Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Everybody's having a good time. Today it is Thursday. Be Thursday. We got more champions to enjoy today. We got Star Rail live stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. Let me make sure I'm not gonna blow anybody's ears off. Swapping to the game. Should be good. And get right into the swing thing. That's not the button I wanted to press. So we're back in day 2 champions. We started off pretty well yesterday. Let's see what the team is looking like again. So this is... I actually haven't tested this one in ranked with our Chaladon. I was using T-Tar. I think I won't swap this though. Swap these items. I think I want Chuck-a-Berry. Get some sort of defensive berry on Insane. Because I want to put lefties on my Chaladon. Hello, Rev. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just here getting started with some champions. I'm forgetting that I can menu faster. Did they put out a fix? I know there was the maintenance last night? I saw that there was a maintenance announcement, but I didn't know if it was last night or today. Not in here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they did put out a list of the bugs that have been reported. So it's nice that they're on top of it. Saying they fixed the home transfer bug. Well, that's good because yeah, Mon's getting stuck in limbo is definitely not nice. Oh yeah, they did say in the notice that they fixed the Pokemon Home bug. That is understandable. That it would ruin your entire day, because yeah, for people who are transferring in from home, that's a little useful. It's pretty useful. Get 20 of your shiny Goodmons affected. Dang, that sucks. Oh, at least they responded quickly, and it was only for a day. This is the team that we got going on right now. I guess I don't need Protect on Whimsicott, but I'll still keep it for now. Let's go ahead and jump right into some ranked battles in Great Ball tier. Let's do it. We got Dragonite, Gyarados, Incin, Gardevoir, Gengar, and Superior. A lot of good stuff. Contrary Superior can... I'm more hesitant to lead Incin. Maybe we go Politoed Arch? Politoed Arch seems pretty safe. I also realized all my offensive Pokemon are special. I should probably adjust them. And then we go like Dragonite and Sylveon in the back. You can go Incin in the back. I have not gotten a Basculegion yet, no. Do I want Incin? They're mostly special, and they're contrary. I think I just go Sylveon. I did roll a Basculegion, but it was the female one. And I'm like, dang. Lost the 50-50. Superior and Incin, yep, that makes sense. Who are you gonna fake out? My Politoed's kind of in danger right now because it's Superior. I could swap into Dragonite, but then I lose multi-scale. I kind of just want to get Superior out of here. Or... no. We go for the Incin slot. Okay, fake out there, crit, disrespectful. Oh wait, contrary. Forget Icy Wind doesn't work there. Okay, I got probably just through. Actually, no, I think we can. If we can go D-Knight. Superior can't do much with the Dragonite. And then... Draco? Double up on the Superior slot. That doesn't kill me. Multi-scale. Good damage on Ensign. What are we thinking? Parting shot? Ah, Citrus. Okay. Parting shot onto Bat. Onto Arch. That's fine. The only thing is that now they can get to bring out their Ensign. Gardevoir. They're definitely going for my Dragonite. That's without question what they're trying to do here. And I have drops on Arch. This is pretty safe pushing to Sylveon. Well, they wanted to fake out into Sylveon. I'm faster than Gardevoir, but I'm also thinking, do I want to swap? How many turns of rain do I have left? 2 turns. Blast into the Arch slot. That's fine. Well, that's a lot more damage than I was asking for. Get some of parting shot things. We live another Moonblast. Go for this. They're gonna Mega their Dragonite. Dragon Dance. Oh boy. Dragonite doesn't typically carry multi-target moves. Gardevoir definitely can't one-shot us. But their Dragonite's faster. Just have to go for this. It would prove Gardevoir. Okay, so my Archaladon definitely... One of these mons lives. Both live. Wait, Dragonclaw? Why are we Dragonclaw? Why are we Dragonclawing? I just realized this is Mega Dragonite, but it's Dragon Dance. That's a physical Dragonite. This is single target Hyper Voice. The lefties on our Chalodon is putting in work, and I appreciate it. It does get buffed physical attack as well, too. I'm just used to most Dragonites opting for special attack because that's the stronger stat. Also, Gardevoir now has Pixelate, but Instant can fake out. Do I just double protect and then Hyper Voice? I don't think the Gardevoir has set up. Moonblast, I assume? Beagling. Okay, you do have spread moves, but you're not killing Sylveon. Sylveon's too big. With this lefty's proc, you might not kill Arch. I think we got this now. Sylveon wins this. Thank you, Sylveon. The double K. Very botched turn 1, but we came back. We didn't even need to bring in Dragonite back in. Oh, I should check my recruit. Now that I think about it. We'll just take this for the remainder. Starmie. I did say I wanted to try out Mega Starmie. We also got Halucha, we got Lamora. Starmie's a physical attacker. Mega Starmie is, at least. Primarina is also solid. I'm kind of itching to grab the Starmie. I'll at least grab the trial. I don't have that many points right now. Well, if I get the trial, I can't say to do it. But I don't have that many points anyway. I think we're just doing the trial recruit for now. And if we plan to use it, then we can make it permanent. Do one more. Hisuian Avalon. Fortress, Stunfisk, Sableye, Delphox. Watering Voodoo is good for Trick Room. Excadrills. We could do Excadrill with Guitar. But if we play Mega Excadrill, we lose the Sand and Rush. Rotom Wash is always a good option. I'm leaning towards like these three. Mostly these two, actually. I'll grab Excavator in case I feel like playing sand. One more. Shiny? No shiny. Hisuian Decidueye. Charizard. Another female Basculation. Why'd they make them different stats? Why'd they make them different? Oh, this is Liquid Voice Primarina. This Primarina actually doesn't need to be adjusted outside of moves. Charizard's good. Gamora can do shenanigans. What did Gamora? Like a Gamora get? I know it wasn't a crazy ability. I know it wasn't what people wanted. Adaptability. Yeah. How do we feel about adaptability Gamora? It is still good. But I know people wanted like Merciless. It's adaptability with a 150 special attack and 101 speed. I mean that's pretty good. It's not like completely frail either. It's got some decent bulk to it. Pretty fast. It's so with 150 special attack and adaptability. Top tier, high tier Mega right now? Interesting. I didn't think it got that great. What are people doing? Like HM Power Sludge Bomb? The best Mega position into Mega Floette. I was thinking about that too. I'm like, Floette is definitely like enemy number one when it comes to Megas, but it doesn't feel untouchable. Especially since its best move gives it recoil. It's got Ancient Power, it's got Sludge Bomb, you can use Energy Ball or Earth Power for coverage. If they give us a Power Herb, you can run Meteor Beam. No, you could run Power Gem over Ancient Power if you don't feel like fishing for shenanigans. Sludge Wave if you got a team for it. Oh yeah, you can't run Beam if Mega. That's true. Can't do that. Am I battling anyone? Hello, Spaghetti. Right now, I just did a ranked battle earlier. Right now, I'm in the recruit screen debating if I want to grab Gamora, and I think I might. It also gets Spiky Shield, which is just nice. Yeah, I think I'll... This Glamora's stats are... need a bit of work. I don't know why they decided that to RNG into attack, adamant, and special defense. I need more DP though. There's some DP in here. Yeah, not having physical coverage here will probably be the end of me, because this the only physical coverage I have is Incineroar's Flare Blitz on a rain team. I could swap out Whimsicott for Meowscarada, maybe? I haven't really been bringing in Whimsicott that much. And this Meowscarada is built. Let's try that. Just another physical threat option. And then if we get Basculegion, I would probably swap out Archaludon for Basculegion, give Thunder back to Dragonite, and then we have a good time. Let's go ahead and jump back in. What do we got going on? Charizard, Machamp, Gyarados, Hisuian, Arcanine, Sylveon, and Oranguru? Where's the trick mode? Are we instructing? I mean, you can trick and instruct. They don't really have that much for Archaludon at all. The Oranguru definitely has Trick Room. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Do we care about Trick Room getting set up? That's the question. Sylveon doesn't really hit much here. Grab Insane. We'll go with this. Charizard, Oranguru. You can set up the sun with Mega Charizard Y. I probably should have put Politoed in the back, threatened with Incineroar. It's alright, we live and we learn. Let's go... Muddy Water. And Eco. Accuracy drop. Still did decent damage for being in Sun. What? Sunny day? Homie, did you... did you think I was gonna rain dance? Light screen. Oh, no. Nah, you... I'm sorry. You didn't trick them, so we're just gonna... This feels a little disrespectful, but I think it's the play. This feels disrespectful, but I think it's the play. Because Oranguru's not doing anything here outside of, like, maybe Trick Room. Future Sight. What are we doing here, Oranguru? Why are we here? That's an Arcanine with what's the ability that this thing gets? It's Rockhead. Do I just Muddy Water in Rain? Muddy Water with Electro Shot? Or Muddy Water in Sun? Nah, that didn't do much. Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands is special, right? I mean, it can burn. I need to get the rain set up. I'm burned, but lefties kind of just cancels it out. So, Future Sight, Trick Room, Light Screen. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it. I'm just gonna leave the Oranguru there. It's not doing anything. Even if it has Instruct, it's not gonna be doing much. We'll try to Future Sight again. Take out Flash Cannon, should kill the Arcanine. There's no Light Clay in here. Yeah, I was wondering when they were going to swap out that Oranguru. Machamp. That's fine. I have Politoed and Dragonite in the bag. Not kill. They want our Chalodon. They're gonna go for our Chalodon. Chalodon's gonna say nah. Ooh, Stone Edge onto Hinson. Well played, well played. We live another Stone Edge. No. So now all that's left is Machamp and Oranguru. We got this sealed up with the back. How do we want to play it from here? Machamp is faster. This is last turn in Trick Room. Hello, ODL. Is that a Skyscraper Pokemon? No. This is a bridge Pokemon. It did evolve from a Skyscraper Pokemon, but this one's a bridge. And I will show you right now. As long as I don't get smacked out, double hit by this. I think he's going for Stone Edge again. Yeah. Instant pulled aggro. Look, it's a bridge. See? Are they running out of ideas? No. Gen 1 had a rock with arms. This is how they've always done their ideas. They take an animal or a thing and they make it cute. Or cool. Or just a little weird. Weather Ball's definitely gonna do more here. The banger idea that is Ekans. If Arch drops, we're not gonna. We just double up onto Machamp. Oranguru does nothing here. Oranguru is just kinda here. Okay, Weather Ball kills. It's been a pleasure. Oranguru lives on 2 HP. What is this? Why are we here, Oranguru? What does it mean to exist? Oranguru do be a chunky orangutan. Did they leave? I do need to respect the Guru, because I have been destroyed by Trick Room and Struck Oranguru before. I have learned that lesson. We just flash cannon. Is this real time? Yeah. We are climbing the ranked ladder of Pokemon champions. Why do you have Pokemon on your on my ear? That's Rotom headphone? Rody? It's basically like their lore explanation of why you can see type weaknesses and battle info and stuff. We got sand. Alright. We learned last time to keep our weather in the back. Yaskarada threatens a lot here. Outside of like instant. Maybe we lead like Ensign, Yaskarada, Holly, and Dragonite do much here? Not really. Arch. Arch can do stuff. If we can get rid of the Excadrill, Arch can run away with the game. Or Excadrill, okay. Are you gonna fake out me? Or am I gonna fake out you? My Ensign's not fast, so they could fake out me. But if they go from Yaskarada, lose our stab, but we get to preserve our sash. Okay. Alright, well that's Incineroar turn 1 for you. This can always sand rush us by bringing in. I'm okay with Meowscarada dropping, because it means I can bring in Arch and then set up Rain. No, I want this thing gone. Are you bringing in T-Tar? I hope you're not bringing in T-Tar. Ooh boy, they watched this. That T-Tar definitely drops to another Flower Trick. That's just how it is. You can parting shot me, but I'm just gonna press Flower Trick. Now here's the problem. I can bring in Politoed, but they can Mega. I think this is the play, though. Bring in Politoed slow. Sandstorm looks rough. Are you saying that because it's sandy? Gardevoir. What are we doing with Gardevoir here? Oh, telepathy. But I have Shuka Berry. And now we pressure them to bring T-Tar back in. Can't use Earthquake if you don't got sand up. Oh, you can, but you're in danger of me hitting you. Hello, Venox. Welcome in, welcome in. All mine? No. Made it go from dry as sand. I guess I did do something like that. We just muddy water. Now it's dry again. You are right, it is dry again. I want to make sure... Fake out that's some kill here. I need muddy water to land. Where do I think the extra drill is going to come in? No, we're just going to do this. Dice to sand, with the food. Now we can just get rain set back up and sweep. Masquerade dropped, Masquerade drops, and that's actually perfectly fine. I could take a double KO here, and I think we'd still be good. It's got a easy cheat. No, VGC. VGC. That's fine. How does Incineroar get scared by another Incineroar? That Incineroar has face paints on it. That's why. I just needed one Pokemon to drop here. Instant's not doing anything, and I actually want to make sure I kill this. Instant loses to the thing. You want to protect? That's fine. I'm locked into Weather Ball. You're dropping at some point. Champions is coming to mobile. My guess is it's by August. Please, take out my Masquerada. Let me bring Instant back in. Except Instant's not here, but I have our Chaludon. I think we double here. I need this Excadrill to leave. You just want to spam Hyper Voice Mega Card more, that's fair. Like, Instant is not a threat here. I need this Excadrill to be gone. I should have Flash Cannon, because this could miss. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This is also very disrespectful. I had no need to Draco Meteor here. That should have been a Flash Cannon. Incineroar doesn't even kill. Weather Ball cleans up. I can play Weather Wars. Good game. I will say, I do prefer regular Incineroar over shiny Incineroar. I just think the black and red looks nice. But that could also be because Shadow the Hedgehog. Slowly making our way to top 500 to play up front. Give me bees. If you're not using Beedrill, there's no Beedrill here. We got Charizard, Dragonite, Hisuian Goodra, Whimsicott, Sneasler, and Venusaur. This is a pretty standard team, outside of like the Hisuian Goodra. I think I want to go Instant Arch with Polly in the back. And then Dragonite. Yes, Rod, I ain't doing nothing here. Goodra can be a bit of a wall. But it also doesn't threaten me much. Yeah, I think this is good. We gotta keep our weather in the back, because if they lead Charizard, they can just Mega on me. We got Venusaur Sleep Powder shenanigans. I wanted to see the Mega Beedrill though. Gudra Dragonite. Okay. Annihilate, beat up Stamina shenanigans. You mean beat up Rachus? Can we just like fake out Draco the Dragonite? What's Gudra doing here? Gudra can like body press, it can set up iron defense. I think taking out the Dragonite is the more important play. That gets rid of multi-scale. That gets rid of Dragonite. Shelter, yep. Having a ghost type here would be good. Where's Basket Legion? They kind of just let me have that Dragonite though. I wonder what their play is now. Whimsicots. Will-O-Wisp. Do I just set up Rain? The thing is, Electroshock doesn't really do much here. But I want to get Archaludon out because I dropped the special attack. I don't think they read the grass move into Archaludon. Tailwind. Okay. It's just setting up shelter. Will this for some chip damage? I assume this thing has leftovers, and that's why I want to make sure I burn it. So I can neutralize leftovers. Yeah, beat up hits multiple times. It doesn't have leftovers. Okay. We could Flare Blitz and Rain. Or just Parting Shot. I think Parting Shot is doing much here. Maybe we just Hard Swap. Hard Swap. And then Icy Wind. On. Oh, you think I'm perished? I'm choice. Ooh. But that still didn't kill. And now my defense is up. The only thing I can do against this thing is Draco it. Damn. That's fine. You can Sunny Day. I don't need this rain right now. pretty good damage. Now it's like half. I think 2 Icy Winds and a Draco take out this Goodra. Even a nerf Draco. I don't think Whimsicott has a grass move. I feel like it would have used it by now. Unless it was worried I was going to Electro Shot. Yeah, it's got one blast. But we live those. I just need to get this one Draco out. Ooh, life. Bring Instant back in. And let's look to get rid of the Whimsicott. Keep the Goodra low and keep it by itself. Politoed kind of put in work here. Politoed sweep. I probably could have just Flare Blitz. Well, actually, no, it has like +4 defense. If they don't Tailwind here, I'm in a really good position. They do Tailwind. But not as good of a position as I could be in, but it's fine. What's your last mon? Oh, that seems about right. With this last turn of Sun. Gonna Mega your Charizard? Ooh. Mega your Charizard. That's right. Just the lone Charizard in the rain. What is a lone Charizard to do in the rain? Anybody who saw season 1 of Pokemon, y'all know how this ends. Nah, Politoed's a big boy. Big girl. This is a girl Politoed. Jeez. Bring the Beedrill next time. Give me these. Back out for a second. Let's take a nice little breather. We've been playing good, playing well. It's good to take breaks in these competitive games, you know. Incineroar fan win 10 battles using Incineroar. That title is beautiful. Incineroar Professor. Can we get Wolf Glick to use the Incineroar Professor title? Please and thank you. Very important. So the titles are for winning with different types. What titles are in here? So the first one is like the trainer classes, then you get to be a gym leader, then you get to be an Elite Four member. What if I want to be a champion? I kind of want the X-Maniac title. Why is the fairy one for guys, giddy old man? Affinity tickets. Interesting. Have I done any of these? I had to have done one of them, right? At this point. Maybe like water? Oh. Nice. Almost a normal. I have no idea what move that would be. Okay. And 1 ranked battle in the champions, and 5 in the champions, and 10 in the champions. How we all feeling? We having a good time? More gamba. Stewie and Avalugg. Thimipore, Anaconda, Mulga, ooh, Gliscor. I like Gliscor. And I also like Cophagrigus. I have Whimsicott. Chestnut is cool. Slowking. If I can make Cophagrigus work, I'd play Cophagrigus. Because Cophagrigus is cool. They should have given Cophagrigus a Mega. I'm just saying. Just my thoughts on the matter. I don't know that any of these I would actually use on it. Chestnut could be cool. Chestnut's had seen some competitive play. And it was also my Kalos starter. Ooh, Mimikyu Sinistra. Sinistra's a good choice. Mimikyu's a favorite. Sinistra's also good, especially for a rain team. Gives us ghost coverage. It's got Scald. Gives us a Trick Room option. Yeah, I think we'll grab the Sinistra. And we have a ticket. What are people doing with Sinistra? How do I check that again? Is it in the battle? No, rank? Double battle? Where do you check the statistics? Battle data. There it is. Rank battle, double battle. What are people doing? Rage Powder, Machagacha, Trick Room, Life Dew? That makes sense. What other options? Strength Sap, Protect, Battle Ball, Limit Prison Shenanigans for probably other Machagachas or Trick Room users. Not much Scald users. I guess because... I wonder why. Don't have room for it? You want to run either Trick Room or Protect? Bold and bulky. Just straight support. And there was an option to like train a Pokemon based off of stats, right? I'm trying to figure out where things in this menu are. Yeah, in battle data, you can train based off of common stat lines. I do think I want Protect here, maybe. Protect. Do we need Trick Room? Or do we go Light 2? Oh, no, we can just go Light 2 here. We could also go Strength Sap. I think I'll go Protect now just to be safe. Look at Incineroar go. Not our Incineroar. Look at him go. Yaskara put in work, but I think finish job will be the play. I'm also going to clear this. Can I like move this one to team 1? No. No. Okay. Trying to be organized. We put Incineroar first because it aggroes people. It aggroed me if I saw Incineroar, I'd be like, dang, Incin. Could give Sash the Politoed, but I quite like having the Choice Scarf Icy Wind option. The question is, what do we put? I guess Mental Herb? We can't get taunted. Or we can at least block one taunt. Because I want to keep Citrus Berry on Sylveon. Or I can give it, like, Steel Berry. Maybe I'll do that. Do that. Which one is it? Yachi? No. Babiri. Are we worried about like a physical heal move? I guess Iron Head from like Gambit. Alright, this is what we got. We got Matcha Gacha now. I guess you don't really need to run Scald because Matcha Gacha can burn in AoE. Looks like a good stuff team. Venusaur, Milotic, Garchomp, Ensign, Charizard, Gardevoir. I'm kind of feeling... Yeah, Instant Arch is a pretty safe lead with Polly in the back. Do we want to bring in Dragonite? I think we bring in Dragonite. Venusaur, Charizard. I have to respect the Venusaur Sleep Powder, but I also don't have a good answer for it. I should have brought in. Well, Sinachub would have been good to like deny Sleep Powder. I think all I can do is focus down the Venusaur. Heat Wave is fine. Oh boy. That was a crit, that's why. I'm like, I feel like I should have lived that a bit better, but I didn't. You tickled me. Sludge Bomb. Oh, it's not Sleep Powder. Now Charizard's in trouble because it used its Mega. Gardevoir. I'm not afraid of Gardevoir. We swap into our Chaladon, sack our Chaladon to get a Dragonite for free. And then we just Weather Ball the Charizard. Low-tip, very nice. Focus Blast. We Focus Blasting out here? Also discard a Varus Scarf. Because it outspit my Polytoad. That's good to know, that's good to know. How are we gonna deal with my Lodic now? Wait, that's not good. Throwing. I'm throwing. If they don't switch into Charizard, I can get some good damage. Okay. Why are we landing Focus Blast out here? In 2026? This isn't a safe switch into Dragonite. But I need to get Dragonite in. I'm gonna lose multi-scale, but it is what it is. Hope Focus Blast misses. It's not gonna hit 3 times in a row, right? If it does, then it is what it is. Okay, what's happening here? They didn't change Focus Blast, right? Like it's Focus Blast is still 70 accuracy, right? They have me pinned now because now they can bring in Charizard for free. This thing's pretty bulky. I don't think I kill it with Hurricane. I didn't think about the Bylodic, and that kind of set me back. Also, I'm kind of just beefing it up right now. Oh, but I can't land my Hurricane. They can land 3 Focus Blasts, but I can't land my Hurricane. It's a GG's. That's our win streak done. I think we got to 10 wins. Gotta play around my low tick. I think should I have brought in Sinistra here? Maybe over Arch. Arch didn't really get to do anything. Oh, it took out Venusaur. I feel like I could have handled that with Hurricanes or Flare Blitzes. Made use of the Sun and Flare Blitz. Not having safety goggles is sad. Toad's going down like a champ. Only to a +6 my low tick. That's the only way you get to take me out. GG's. See what we got going on next here. Shiny Whimsicott Tyrantrum. Mega Frostlass, probably. I would assume Mega Frostlass. Another Milotic. We're gonna respect Milotic. Looks like Tailwind Trick Room. Some Snow. I wonder what the Mouthhold wants to do. Tyrantrum is interesting. Do we force them to... What about Arch Dragonite lead? Pressure both sides swapping. Do we leave Incin at home? I think we leave Incin at home. Go Sinistcha. Or Sylveon? What are they going to do to Sylveon? Nothing. Aphrodite and Gaia. I like the nickname scheme. They really don't like Incineroar. That's what I'm seeing here. This is pretty safe. We just do the same thing in Compose. Not kill. Are you trick rooming? I assume you're trick rooming. But you're icy wind. But are you trick rooming? In prison? What are you imprisoning? Just in case. What are we doing with Imprison now? mean, I can guarantee your Furgraph does not have Electro Shot. Ooh, you did not want to bring that in here. You did not want to do that. I'm sorry, Frostless. Foulplay did a pretty good amount of damage. Mega Frostless is another one. Mega Frostless is probably like one of my favorite new Megas from ZA. But we're not going to see it right now. The cursed body. That's fine, I don't need Electro Shot anymore. I didn't need that move anyway. Tyrantrum? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tyrantrum. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's gotta be this way. Wait. Oh no, because I got hit with Icy Wind. But how's Tyrantrum faster than me? Only one Icy Wind on my Polytoad. Oh, it's a dodge. A Flash Cannon. Goodbye. And that kind of wraps things up. Yeah, they just let me set up Archaludon, and we just kind of took it from there. Win 10 battles using Polytoad. Let's go. Well, with these Pokemon titles, I'm gonna need the Typhlosion title. It's just, is there a Hisuian Typhlosion title too? Doesn't look like it, no. Gotta be a Typhlosion Professor. That's how it's gonna have to be. I don't think I really have a Typhlosion team at the moment, though. I could do something like this. I don't know. Probably want Charizard here. What were people doing with Sui and Typhlosion? Because I know that was getting some use. Alright. Before we continue onwards, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, restock on water, stretch, all that good stuff. We'll be back in about a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. How we all doing? We having a good time? I need to take off my sticky note. Let's see if we can't get ourselves into Ultra Bell. We probably need like 2 to 3 wins in a row. What do we got going on? Talonflame, Vaporeon, Kangaskhan, Alolan Ninetales, Arcanine, and Garchomp. Interesting. So definitely make a Kangaskhan. They got Tailwind, they got Weather. They're not necessarily using the Weather outside of Aurora Veil, but I could deny Aurora Veil with Politoed in the back. How do we deal with the Kangaskhan? It doesn't have Power Up Punch anymore. Do we go, like, Ensign Arch? Who's threatening Arch? Garchomp. Do I think they're going to lead Garchomp, though? I don't think so. I think either Talonflame or Ninetales comes, and then maybe, like, Kangaskhan. Maybe we don't bring Dragonite. Bring in Sinistcha to deal with Vaporeon. We can burn. Burn's pretty good here. Yeah. 2-3 wins. Now you're gonna go 10-0. I went 10-0 until I lost earlier. Right now I'm 11-1. Yeah, Talonflame's here. Saw that coming. Talonflame can't do much to us. I think we fake out Flash Cannon or Chip on the Kangaskhan, and then we Draco next turn. How do people use Parental Bond? You know, that's the chance of status. So Parental Bond essentially allows you to get a second hit in of whatever move you use. Ooh, Quick Guard. Very, very interesting tech. But also that means we don't do anything this turn, and I get a free stamina. Like, what are we doing here? Thanks for the double stamina, I guess. Previously, Kangaskhan would use Power Up Punch to get 2 attack boosts in 1 turn. Like, thanks for the +2 defense, I guess. My Instin's faster, right? No, he's not. What am I saying? This is slow Instant. Yeah, Kangaskhan's not doing anything to me. Please, Brave Bird. Are they just doubling up on the ensign? They don't even kill the ensign. Yeah, they use Brave Bird, so Gale Wings is out of the question. Like they just let my Archaladon sit here. What do they have in the back? I think I want a Weather Ball. No, I want a Muddy Water. Muddy Water, Electro Shot. You swapping into Garchomp? Vaporeon. Ooh, you done goof. No, Archaladon used to use Body Press because of the stamina, and Body Press scales off of defense. It's been a pleasure. So we have learned that Kangaskhan doesn't really do anything to Archaladon. Unless it gets... Does it get a ground move? Body Slam isn't weight-based either. Heavy Slam is weight-based. Body Slam is just the normal attack. It's normal type as well. We got Sun. We got Sun and Mega Golurk. This is my first Mega Golurk. I think Archaladon is kind of scared here. It also doesn't really do anything. I mean, it can hit stuff. What is it afraid of? It's afraid of Golurk. I need to take out Golurk if I want Archaladon to be safe. Sneasler can kind of mess with us. But I think I want to do like this. No, because if they lead... Yeah, I think I do that. What's the point of Sylveon? Sylveon's kind of here to check dragons if they show up. So like other Dragonites. What's another one? Dragapult, that's another one. I just haven't seen anything, so I haven't needed to bring Sylveon. But Sylveon has done stuff before, especially early on. Let's just run it with this. If they go Sneasler, they're going to want to fake out my Dragonite to get rid of multi-scale. And I can take advantage of that. Rigrap Torkoal, we going Trick Room. We going Trick Room. They know I can't fake out. And then they're like, what am I gonna do? I think I just double up on Farigiraf. But also if Torkoal presses Eruption, I kind of just have to eat it. I can eat it. Denying them Trick Room is more important. You focus on trying to make your gold Altaria work. That's fair. My plan right now is to see... Ooh, Torkoal Protect. Yes, free turn. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Draco lands. And then Flare Blitz picks up the KO. Because it's sun. Thank you for the sun. Dragonite, your wings don't go there. But yeah, my plan is to rank up with free-to-play, and then I'll mess around with teams once I get to either Master Ball or Champion. We'll see. Golurk, we can Will-O-Wisp. And then go into... Actually, no. Well, Parting Shot. And go into Politoed. You can do IVs, EVs, and all that for free in Champions when it comes to team building. Without spending money, yes. It requires currency, and you get that currency from battling and doing missions, but there's no way to spend to get it necessarily. I think I go Dragonite into this slot now, because expecting a ground move. Ooh, Ice move. Into Politoed though, that's fine. Heat Wave. We lose our multi-scale, but honestly I'm okay with that. Because I'm in rain with a Politoed that's about to murk things. Golurk, you're not faster than me. Should I have Dracoed? Maybe? Ooh. Okay. I respect it. Now your accuracy is dropped. Maybe? Hopefully? Please? Yes! No sleep powder shenanigans in this house. They can swap in Torkoal and threaten me now, though. So I think my play is Protect. And then Incin. Golurk, I believe it's still Ground Ghost. Yeah, it's still Ground Ghost. Petal Dance and Poltergeist. Attack on Dragonite didn't really do much, unfortunately. Oh, they forfeited. We still had a game going, but I mean, I'll take it. That gets us into Ultra Ball. Let's go. Now we get Story. Something cool, they could swap game gimmicks every season. Yeah, that's one of the hopes, is that formats will be a lot more dynamic, because they have the flexibility of doing different mechanics. And they can also they can change the roster of Pokemon like this. There's a lot of room for them to make interesting formats to play. Monogen would be interesting. How close am I to Mega Meganium? I'm like halfway to Mega Meganium. What are our drip options? There's a fair amount of drip. I ended up buying some from the shop because I didn't want to look at the long sleeve default. There's a decent amount of drip available. You can't see it because I have my jacket on. I kind of like this cropped windbreaker. What, Mega Stones? Oh, there's a pretty fair amount. Pretty much any Pokemon that is currently allowed and has their Mega. Except for like Mega Absol. We don't have the Z Megas yet. So Absol, Lucario, Garchomp. We don't have their Z Megas. But Altaria is here. Some of the new Megas. We got Glimora, Skullvillain, Drampa, Crabominable, Halucha, Meowstic, Golurk, Chandelure, Audino, Excadrill, Lemboar, Frostlass, Chanmeco, Skarmory, Ralligator, Meganium, Starmie, Victory Bell, Clefable. Frostlass Mega is very cool. It's one of the teams that I want to try out. Did I pick up a Frostlass? I did not. Not yet. Yeah, I will say I probably like G-Max Gengar more than Mega. How do you select your mons to keep from the recruit system? So it's kind of like a gacha system. When you go to recruit, you get one free recruit every 22 hours, or you can use tickets. So I have 200 tickets, I can use 22, and then we go gambling. Does a little animation because, you know, it's a gacha, it's got to have an animation. And then it'll give you 10 Pokemon, and you select one of them. So we got Morpeko, Aggron, Skarmory, Clawitzer, Ninetales, Ariados, Gourgeist, Luxray, Hisuian Decidueye, and Garchomp. Garchomp is good, but I'm also tempted to grab a Alolan Ninetales. I don't have an Alolan Ninetales yet, right? No. And you can go back into it. Garchomp can just do Garchomp things, but I kind of like the idea of Alolan Ninetales. So, you can do Trial or you can do Permanent. Permanent can be either via VP, which you earn through battles, or Tickets, which you earn through missions. You can also do a Trial Recruitment, which lets you get them for 7 days. You can upgrade them to a Permanent. The only thing is that with Trials, you cannot adjust their stats. You have to play them as is. So we will grab Ninetales. You can change moves to any moves that they know. It does cost points to change their moves, but you can change them. So like these are all the moves that Alolan Ninetales can learn. We would of course want to give her Aura Veil. For him, this is a male with Ninetales. I think Alolan Ninetales usually runs like Blizzard, Moonblast, Aurora Veil Protect, something along those lines. If you want to be shenanigans, you can go Confuse Ray. I'm not gonna change out the moves just yet. The cure for battle fatigue, more battles, but don't overdo it. Oh, I gotta update my title now, because we're Ultra Ball. That's Encore Blizzard. No warning. Commit like play. There's no like play in here though. Yeah, Aurora Veil is double screens. It puts up both screens at the same time. It just requires Snow to be up to work. I think I'm good to keep climbing here. None of those items are currently in the game. The item roster is very limited at the moment. If anything, I'd probably give it Sash or like Habibi Berry. Not Habibi. Oh yeah, no, it is Habibi. Habibi's the steel one. Okay, just play Rough Skin Garchomp. It's basically Rocky Helmet. What do we got going on? Oh, Hisuian Zoroark. We gotta play mind games. Well, thankfully I don't have any fighting or ghost moves I'm relying on. Ensign, Mousehold. They do have King Gambit, so leading with my Ensign can be funky. Sinistcha is pretty safe here. But I don't know if I want to lead Sinistcha. I think I want to lead like Politoed, Arch, because they don't have anything for Arch. And then Sinistcha, Dragonite in the back. Yeah. Is Assault Vest? No. Assault Vest is not in the game either. Trust me, I'd be using Assault Vest if it was in the game. Assault Vest is like one of my favorite items. Let's see what the lead is. Zoroark Admirer. Oh, they play in Zoroark. King Gambit and Free Arena. So one of these could be Zoroark. King Gambit doesn't threaten us. I think we Muddy Water. And we Electro Shot, because at worst, super effective into Pre-Arena, and if it's Zoroark, it's neutral, and we still get an Electro Shot off. That's why we turn 1 Muddy. We don't want to Icy Wind because that'll proc Defiant. They protect on the King Gambit. Excellent. That's what we want to see. We land the Muddy Water. It's a Zoroark. Icy Wind is fine. That's free stamina. I don't need my speed. How don't the trainers get the moves? What do you mean? Don't you want Gambit to go last because of its ability? No, the ability doesn't affect it going last. It usually runs Defiant, and even if you're running the other ability, it's based off of allies KO'd. It's not based off of it going last. This is the actual Prim Arena. How do the trainers get hit by the moves? Don't worry about it. The Pokemon know what they're doing. I think we just Muddy Water Electro Shot again. But Prim Arena can protect. So we hit the King Gambit. Prim Arena did not protect. There's a good chance we'll take a hefty Moon Blast. Unless the actually drop saves us. Oh, D-Gleam. Okay, that's not too bad. We can take a D-Gleam. Ooh, Assurance, though. Saving King Gambit would make sense, but we're not doing that here. So now, our Chaladon is low, right? Our Chaladon is low. And it's like, dang, our Chaladon is low. What am I supposed to do? Give it some hospitality. Some good old matcha. We protect. So we don't get smacked by D-Gleam. Fake Out goes into Sinistra. Oh no, it goes into our Chaladon even. It doesn't matter. We don't take that. Calm Mind though. That's a little spooky. But I think we still live. And then we just Matcha Gotcha. Oh, Matcha Gotcha Electro Shot. Deagling ain't killing us. It does kill us! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it crit, that's why. Oh, what can you do? Player Blitz, but it's Player Blitz and Rain, and we are a tanky Sinistra. And we have Citrus Berry. How are we gonna remove this Sinistra? Or this Primarina? You can just degleam us. Does life do... Will life do heal through degleam? Terra Steel, Terra Blessed. Terra Steel would be neutral. If anything, we'd want to, like, Terra Poison. We resist Fairy that way, too. Didn't use Protect, so I wasn't sure if it had it. It does have it. Parting Shot? Yeah. You just watch your brother put chocolate syrup on his cereal. That's certainly a decision. Confused? We get rid of the ensign now. Rage Powder redirects single target attacks to Sinistra. That didn't kill, and it has Citrus. This is a big Incineroar. Alright, I think we just drop here. Dragonite lives? Hey, yo. I think Deagling finishes us off, though. Unless... How many turns? I have 3 turns of rain. I have to protect here. If I protect, the Ensign goes into it. I need Dragonite to take both of them out. I think this is what we gotta do. I read the Primarina protect. Yes. It still lives. Oh, the Draco drop was too much. It was too much. I should have just protected on Sinistra. Oh wait, no, wait. Recoil, Flare Blitz recoil. I forgot about that. I don't know if this kills though. Oh, we're about to find out if this kills. This is -2 special +1 special defense. Tiger Dragonite, can you clutch? Do they go for double protect disrespecting me? Please? Yeah, it lives. Muddy water! Muddy water! I think they protect here to stall out the rain. Yeah. It stalls out. The accuracy drop was useful. But now they're just stalling me. And now I have to land Hurricane. We land the Hurricane, okay. It's confused. Hit yourself. Let's go! And that's why you play to your outs. Let's go! This is all planned. Oh, that's the thing with stall team, with like stall builds. So that's a lesson learned about stall. The longer you are on field, the more likely you are to have shenanigans. And that's what happened to that Primarina. That Primarina took the Muddy Water accuracy drop and just kind of sat with it for the entire game. Didn't miss a single move until the last second. So I kind of just forgot that the accuracy drop was there. And then we land the Hurricane, and not only we land the Hurricane, we confuse. Because at some point, you take so many turns, shenanigans are going to ensue in some capacity. And you gotta be ready for that on these bulkier builds. You had someone try to stall you out at locals to give you enough time to get your win cons out? Yeah. Like, if you're gonna stall somebody, you also have to control the board, so that way they don't get a chance to hit you with shenanigans. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful game, Dragonite. He has a KO build, you ran control, so you don't know what they were thinking, I see. I need a breather after that. And my doggo's upset. What's next, DA? You still need your Shiyu done? Yes, that's true. I'll see if we can get to the Shiyu tomorrow after DA. What is in the next Deadly Assault for Zenless? It is Vesper, Complex, and Thrall. Pretty comfy for my main. And it should be okay for my alt. Vesper's probably going to give me a hard time, but I can throw each one at it. And then for anybody pulling Seed or Sissia, they'll be available next week. Yeah, Haramasa stage 2 and Yidhadi stage 3 should be pretty safe. I'm trying to think if there's any changes that I want to make on the team, and I think the only change I'm considering is maybe Ice Beam. But where I have this specifically for like other Dragonites, but I haven't encountered other Dragonites. But if I do, I have Ice Beam for it, and I haven't really needed anything else in this slot. Because the only other move here I would put is Thunder, and I can typically just go Electro Shot on our Chaladon. $3 million more Mora and 125 more chips needed. You mean 3 million more Denny's? This is a Denny's house. You're more worried about gear, that's fair. We do have the double drive disc event starting. I believe it's starting tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I need to change move-wise. I think I'll do one more battle, and then I think we might swap to ZA after. Just because if I'm playing like 6 hours straight of competitive Pokemon, that's a lot of energy, and I need to make sure I take some time in between. We'll give it one more game, see if we can get to Ultra Ball rank 3. Like six hours, that's like tourney hours. We got pretty balanced team. Charizard, Garchomp, Dragonite, Venusaur, Primarina, Kingambit, just a lot of good stuff here. Leading Incin is kind of funky because they can just lead Kingambit on me and make me sad. But also if they lead like Kingambit Charizard to try to set up Sun, I can punish it with Flare Blitz. So I think I'm feeling greedy today. Like Sylveon, Politoed, and then Dragonite? Or Arch? If they bring in Primarina, having Arch would be good. Incineroar Sylveon isn't a lead that I would normally go, but I think it can work here. If I see Charizard King Gambit, Charizard Venusaur, a little funkier. They can Sludge Bomb my Sylveon. I'm kind of okay with that. If they go for Mega, I punish it. With Flare Blitz, Mystical Fire. And they protect. Beautiful. We live this? Yep. No poison? Please and thank you. Dang it. Can't win them all. You had the song Big Man Blastoise invade your feed recently? I see. So I get to take their Venusaur for basically free. Sylveon took a lot of damage, but it's basically free. They can like Earthquake Heat Wave me, but I can just Icy Wind next turn. Icy Wind, Hyper Voice. It's probably not going to kill Garchomp, but that's fine. They could switch out Charizard. Perfectly fine. Ooh, you sure you want to bring that Dragonite here? He's faster. He's also Scarfed. They Mega'd their Dragonite. Or their Charizard, so that they don't have Mega Dragonite. The Dragonite and Garchomp are faster. They have to worry about a fake out though. One of these is swapping into Charizard. Probably the Dragonite. Actually, no. You know what I can do here? Fake out. Quick attack. We swapped in on that side. They're definitely faster than me. So I think I just quick attack here for some damage. We take the Scorching Sands like a champ. Kinda wish I had Dragonite here though. I think I have to do something like this. Dragonite's a problem. Did we kill him, Sun? Yeah, that's a GG's. I should have brought Dragonite. I'm not sure. What was I trying to bring in Archaludon for? I didn't expect all the ground coverage. It's a big part of it. Scorching Sands Charizard is something I need to remember about. I don't think there's much Instant can do here. This Charizard's full health. This is Scarf Garchomp too. Yeah. Time to wrap it up. I think I played it relatively well, I just didn't have Dragonite in the back. If I had Dragonite in the back, I would have had safe switch-ins to all their ground moves. What are these affinity tickets for? there a way for me to check my inventory? Like, is it for a specific banner, or does it let me recruit that type with that ticket? For science. Hopefully there's a normal type in here. Oh, there's something in here. Maybe something with a special ball. Or title. Oh, Beast Ball Gorgeist. Okay. We got Kangaskhan. We got Lucario. I already grabbed the Glimora, but right? Yeah. Trial period, but I did grab a Glimora. Are any of you normal? Oh, you're normal. So the affinity ticket doesn't work here. So what's it for? So who do I want to grab? Probably Lucario or Kangaskhan? Thought it was shiny? No, shiny has like the star effect. Like, you know the shiny star that shows up every time a shiny mon comes out. You see if I already own it with the Pokeball. Oh yeah, true. I can do that. I forgot I can do that. Does it say if you own it, if you have them on trial though? I guess I could have checked. Alright, we're gonna... So we were able to get from Great Ball to Ultra Ball, which is nice. I think we're gonna take a break for here. Because Pokemon takes a lot out of you mentally. It's good to take breaks in competitive environments. So what we're gonna do is find my ZA cartridge because it's not actually in my Switch. What is in my Switch right now? Oh, it's Pokopia. Pokopia's in my Switch. This Pokopia is goated. But I need to find my ZA cart. Give me a sec. Had to look for my Switch 2 case, only to realize that my cat knocked it down. But it's okay, we found it. I gotta update the stream as well. Just checking something here real quick. Bear with me just a moment. Okay. We are back. Is there even a physical ZA cartridge? Yeah, there is. I have it. It's right there. You can see the little red cartridge. It's physical. Pocopia is a key card, so it is still a physical cartridge, but it downloads the game. But ZA is an actual physical cartridge. It's been a good while since I booted up ZA. What do we got going on here? We got Dawn approaching. What's my team? We got Mega Meganium, Tiny Talon Flame, Halucha, also Mega. Mega Emperors. I got a lot of Megas. So many Megas. Hello, Restless. Lumio City music do indeed be a bop. I found a nice lo-fi playlist that I like to play at night to chill before bed. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We got my living decks here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I finished this. We got horns. We got some shinies. I should put these shinies. How do you... That's how you multi-select. These are like mons I was using to trade. So I was working on Mabel's research and I kind of just need to get Mega Floette and win in champ. Keep winning in the battles, in the ZA Royale. Where am I at on the ZA Royale? Am I close to another one? No. Dawn is approaching, so I might as well just sit on the bench. I need to remember how to play this game. We're just gonna have to grind up for a bit. What's this mission? Oh, it's just Royale. Yeah. We just gotta keep on fighting. You know, I said we were taking a break from battling, only to battle. This is single player battles though. This is chill. Where are we going? What's a good spot? This area is more open, and it's near a Pokemon Center. Yeah, I like this spot. We get to enjoy some sweet Lumiose jazz. Bring out. Actually, I like having Halucha. How do I attack? We'll find out. You can like dive. Yep. Can you turn around? Or I can just... Okay, there we go. No, who's seeing me? The Machamp? I also need to make sure I'm getting missions so that I can get more points faster. This is running pretty smooth. These capture cards put it in work. Oh, somebody saw me. We took the overheat, but we knocked them out anyway. I need to find missions. We're not going to get too far without missions. You're not going to like this flying press. I remember some of the NPCs will like give you stuff, and North Shores can heal you, and what do we want to do here? Do I have somebody with the ground move? No. Oh wait, no, I do. I have Meganium with Earth Power. Let me just decline. I need to find missions, but I keep finding trainers. Then I don't want to get caught by trainers. Oh, you're giving me prize medals? Yeah, the rich people give me prize medals. There's an enemy down there. Start battle with flying type move? I can do that. You can't jump, can you? No. I turned around. Turn back around, turn back around. Or walk over here, that's fine too. Come here, friend. Come here. Just a halucha. I almost clicked Poison Jab on a Steelix. Agron. I thought I blocked that. I wonder if there's more of a more efficient way of getting these points out, or just kind of work your way up to the top. Need some advice on your current team for ZA. Let's take a look here. You got Gardevoir, Greninja, Mega Garchomp, Charizard X, and Lucario. You have one slot left. You're trying to go for coverage. I would say overall your coverage is looking pretty solid. I'd probably be looking at maybe getting a grass type. Because you kind of got a fantasy core going with Gardevoir, Lucario, and Garchomp. So Steel Fighting, or Steel Dragon Fairy. And then you have Greninja for water, Charizard for fire, so... I don't have any of the DLCs yet, but if we're looking at base game, I mean, I'm biased towards Mega Meganium, but you already have fairy coverage, so it's not necessarily needed. What's some... Gonna go Venusaur, get some poison coverage as well. Gardevoir has Mystic Fire, Garchomp has Poison Jab. Okay. What else do we got for grass types? Chestnut. You could opt for a second Mega as well. Oh, no, you have a second Mega because you have Charizard X. I'm leaning towards Venusaur or Meganium, but those are the two that I'm thinking of. Unfortunately, I'm not very experienced with like ZA meta for competitive. I'm just thinking of just like what's a good mon to round this team out. That may be changing out Zard for his Delphox too. It would give you already have Psychic coverage with Gardevoir, but you also have Dragon coverage. If anything, I would maybe swap out for Charizard. Why? Because if you opt for Charizard, why? What do we get for special moves? I guess I can't really check too much. We actually don't get much because there's not Scorching Sands here. There is Focus Blast. Focus Blast can be okay. Hurricane solid. Heat Wave. Of course, we have Flamethrower and Overheat. Battles? I'm not doing any battles at the moment. I'm trying to work on my overdue ZA Royale grind. No, I didn't mean to walk out. I meant to grab that item. Yeah, I'm gonna say for that team is probably Venusaur. If you reduced and went down to Greninja and Garchomp and Lucario, you have a Zeraora waiting for you when you get to rank A. Zeraora is interesting. I don't have the DLC, so I don't know how effective the Mega Zeraora is. But if you're playing through the story, I would just experiment with different mons and different teams. That's kind of what I did before settling on this. Like I started with Meganium because that was my starter, and I was very excited for Mega Meganium. I brought Talonflame on the team because that was my first shiny. Just a random full odds. Oh, your mon's over there. What are we doing here, Aggron? What are we doing here? When it comes to playing the ZA story, I would definitely recommend just experimenting with different mons. Try to keep type coverage. If your focus is on making sure you cover different options, try to look at type coverage, not only the type coverage of your mons, but also moves. But being able to have mons that you can pivot into to block attacks, especially if you're not running Protect, can be incredibly useful. Oh, where are you? There you are. They don't see me. They really let you get away with a lot when it comes to... Like, for example, this Talonflame kind of threatens me, and I don't like that. So what I can do... I did it too slow, but I could swap into Chandelure. And then block that Flare Blitz, if I had been faster. Starting to get some points. We need to land flying super effective moves. There's also some missions over there. I need to get used to these controls. It's been so long since I played ZA. Since like November. Oh, I'm not going to get a flying super effective move on you. And I'm not going to get a psychic super effective move on you. But I can get this off. And there's my doggo being upset. Just, I think somebody dropped something outside. Outside of putting shinies in my team, I kind of just had a Pokemon that I wanted to make sure I used. Like Halucha was another Mega I was very excited for. Mawile is one of my favorite classic Megas. Let's swap this out. Well, actually, no, that's a lot of points. I'm not sure how I feel about this map. On the one side, it's very big, but on the other side, it's like there's not much easy ways to travel. Thank you for giving me 2 things weak to flying. Looks like one more battle with the super effective flying move. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a super effective flying move. Who has a steel move? You have a steel move. They can't see me through this fence because that's how fences work. Oh, I don't have a steel move. Oh. I could have sworn I still had flash cannon on this thing. Alright, so the Steelix is definitely going to be doing some ground shenanigans. So we just bring out Talonflame and we laugh. But then it also Stone Edged, which I should have respected. I also realized I'm not using any Megas. Ooh, Gallade. I can complete my mission. Except I forgot. I use Flying Press, thinking is like, oh, it's a flying move. It's not actually a flying move. I mean, it is, but it's not. So we have to do another battle anyway. Charizard. Dawn is approaching. I didn't realize he was looking this way. Well, we know Charizard rocks. Dragonite doesn't have multi-scale, so we laugh at it. I should have just Ice Punch. And now we can do another challenger. Let's go. We need to heal up first. You can do challenger battles even in the day, right? Not that it matters because we should get there fast enough, but... I also don't know how many times I've done this. I can't imagine more than 10. Who's a good lead? Halucha's a good lead. I keep pressing. I keep clicking the left stick, thinking it's gonna be sprint. And I don't know the last game that was the thing in. Who's my opponent? Leban. Good old Leban. So we're facing off against dragons, which we kind of just beat up with Mawile and some help from Meganium, but mostly Mawile, since her ace is Mega Dragalge. I also very much like her pose. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I guess my protect was too early, so I'll take that. But then I get confused on Mawile. Oh, I definitely need to heal here. I was pressing pause when I should have been pressing X. That's what happens when you don't remember the buttons in these games. But we're also like 30 levels over. Need to get out of that. I also need to remember I have Ice Punch. Let's remember I have Ice Punch. Take an invuln. I forget where the menu button is, but I remember I can use Megas to invuln. Ah, she's so cool. Seven. Oh, we got a bit to go. I remember hearing about like a Dragonite cheese with extreme speed to get through battles quickly. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily though. I definitely should be able to be faster. Because I remember being able to get like 2 challenger tickets in one night. They need to make champions run this smooth. Because ZA on the Switch too feels fantastic. What are our maps now? This has like 3 main areas. It's kind of split off as well. How would you get 2 per night? You need to spend them. I mean, you do a battle and then you go get it again. You just do the challenger battle at night. Oh wait, there's water here. Oh, no, that's not bad. This place is pretty open. You come and start battle with ghost types. Not against you though. Oh, nope, you didn't see me. I was never here. I was never here. That Chandelure? Fake. It's fake new Chandelure. I don't know what you're wishing for, but you ain't getting it. One day I'll remember how to run in this game. Grab this mission, lance hit with dragon type moves. Not the best for what we're trying to do. But I guess we can oblige. If actually I don't have a dragon move. You get Dragon Pulse, right? Maybe. Why don't you get Dragon Pulse? What is happening? I guess we're doing Breaking Swipe. Is there another mission nearby? There is one over there, but there's also a Charizard. I don't know how I managed to do that, but here we are. I want to get my mission done. Alright. There we go, that's a nice chunk of points. Who's seeing me? Who's seeing me? You're seeing me? I was never here. Fable, you just don't want me to use my dragon move. They're sabotaging my point game. There's another mission there. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. At least before having to battle this guy. I am Metal Gear. Need more opponents. More combat. More bloodshed. Hunger. Y'all need to despawn so I can get some other trainers. The same Pidgey out from earlier. Can you please look away? Please? Thank you. Appreciate you. I didn't mean to do that. It still counts as a mission. I meant to use Breaking Swipe. I didn't land the Breaking Swipe. I'm doomed myself. There's a mission here, though. What do you got going on? What? You're not a trainer. Wait, who? Where? Oh, you. What am I even battling for? To get the challenger tickets. And also because I need to complete the thingamabob. I did beat the story. Water type moves. None of you learn water moves. I still don't have my shiny charm, for one. I could get it in the DLC, but I don't have the DLC. And I cannot afford to get the DLC, so here we are. No, I never got the DLC. Two Garbodors. Can you give me something better than this water one? Land hits with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, that's not a Mega. I don't know why I selected that one. I see that, Litleo. So another win with another Mega hit from my Chandelure will do it. Let me put this away so the Mega Gauge doesn't drain. That's not shiny Mawile. I'm using my Mawile from my story playthrough. So if I work fast enough, I can get the mission done for the super effective hits and get another 20,000 points really quick. Remembering how to sprint does help with working fast. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in. We're fighting Naveen. Oh, leading Chandelure is a little funky. Because Naveen's a dark type trainer. You know, I swore that they were going to end up like, I don't know if this happens. Nobody spoil it if this happens in the DLC. But I could have sworn that Naveen and I forget the name of the dancer girl. Since they're dark and water, I thought they were just going to both get Urshifus. Because they did that in Pokemon Journeys. Oh yeah, you have Ariados. That's not a dark type. That's fodder. I don't like this either. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. I do need some more water. Urshifu isn't in ZA, but they could have added it. It's Urshifu. Oh wait, that's not wing attack. See if we can go get some points before dawn approaches. Yeah, Dawn from Gen 4. I should be able to find a couple trainers quickly in this area. I need you to turn around though, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, you're making this easy for me. I appreciate that. I just need to find one more thing to hit super effective. I guess I can grab this as well. Trevenant, yes, that's chill. Ooh. I wish you could protect Phantom Force, but you kind of just have to switch if you want to counter it. That's a nice hefty amount of points. Ooh, this is a good combo. And they moved right in range. Iron defense is a little awkward. Swords dance. What are we doing? Ooh, that's rough. But it also took itself out. Wait, no. Why did I use Shadow Ball against Audino? I need a knockout with fairy type moves. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Is there a mission here? Burn opposing Pokemon, that is... I guess I can put like Will-O-Wisp here? I was trying to use Explosion. Not in my house. Dang it. We got it. That's not what I wanted to switch to. That was a very late protect. You don't understand why anyone would ever use Explosion? Because you can use your Pokemon to take out their more valuable Pokemon. Explosion does a pretty good amount of damage. You just gotta have the right setup for it. Like Terra normal gem. I need one more win and we can get a second battle. Swap this. Hit it with Earth Power. Never see it coming. That 20,000 mission helped set us up for this. And look at that. 2 Challenger tickets in one night. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do it after saying that it's a thing. But we did it. Who is our next opponent? Oh yeah, there is no PNG. Where'd it go? There I am. I don't know how that happened. Thanks for pointing that out. Yvonne. The Y trial trainer. Let's get this over with. Do you have a Mega? It's been like that all stream. Nobody told me, and I didn't notice. Yo block. Ooh. That's bad news for you. I meant to use Giga Drain, but we one-shot anyway. Look at Mega Meganium. Look at them go. They can do nothing. Except looking off. Vivillon, okay, so you don't have a Mega? That was early. That's fine. That puts us at 9? Yeah. How are we looking battle-wise? We need 158 more battles. with a shiny charm. What am I doing? I need to find a bench. If I find a bench, I need to pick a bench. It's the funny number. Hello everybody, I'm going to sleep on this bench the whole day. I just did. I slept the whole day. Now it's night. They made it anti-homeless. I mean, they did do that, yes. It's okay. The protagonist isn't homeless. They live in a hotel. So it's not anti-protagonist. It's just anti-homeless. Do I want to go here or here? I guess we'll just go here. It's right there. I'll just walk in. The hotel is home. Because home is where the heart is. You just realized in P5R and HSR you played Dot. Is Kasumi a Dot team? Or are you referring to a different team? Knockout with fire type, line hits with electric. Simple enough. Oh. Haru's not Dot. Haru's I'm gonna make you sad with my gun. I have a Mega now. There's a mission there, but I'm not going to take that yet. We're going to grab Chandelure, Mega Chandelure. And flamethrow this thing to oblivion. Unless it... Oh wait, we hit it through the wall. Why does her support apply Dot? No, her support gives effect hit rate. And Haru scales off of effect hit rate. Because Haru gets crit damage and attack percent from effect hit rate. I still need to finish a mission. Oh, where's another trainer? Nobody else in here? Just you by yourself? Do I have to go up? No, okay, we're good. This is a bit greedy. Alright, we got it. Something I need to do electric moves. That's all 3 missions done. So let's pick up some more missions. My cat is very upset that my partner's taking a walk with my dog. I need poison jab. Oh wait, no, I have poison jab. I also need more missions. Steel type moves. Ice type moves. Alright, so we gotta give you ice punch back. I don't know how I feel about the knockout with steel type. Ugh. Especially when fighting a steel type trainer. Need to start battles with steel type moves. Yeah, we're doing this. Oh, sneaking up for 10 battles, probably going to be a second ticket type of thing. Why are there so many steel types when I'm trying to start a battle with a poison move? I do appreciate that Dazzling Gleam has a pretty fast cast. One day I'll get to start a battle with the steel type move. Or poison type move. There we go, there's one. Meta champ. It's meta done. Water type, but so many points though. But it also involves way too many battles than what we're gonna get. I should go up. Can find more trainers up here. Bet you could like There we go. I was like, I could have sworn you could jump that. Let me just finish this mission. If I somehow manage to finish both of those missions, land hit with ghost type moves. Turn around, turn around, 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 around. Thank you. I can't land hits against the Clefable. Actually, it's Clefable Fairy or normal Fairy? It might just be Fairy now. I think it's Jigglypuff who's normal Fairy. Why? Why? I'm just trying to use it. I'm just trying to use a ghost move. Okay, we only need one more battle anyway. And there's one right over here. I don't even know what... I didn't even see what mon it was. I'm just like, I can target you. I need to get 5 more battles to get the 25,000 points. 5 more battles against not steel types. Well, not steel leads at least. That's not the NPC I wanted to talk to. Rintaro. When did we fight Rintaro? Oh yeah, he was the restaurant. He's the restaurant owner. They really do got everyone here. Everyone is here. Get him, Haring. Ooh, well played, well played. But I can do things too. Oh, you have Crunch? What is this Semi-Sage's coverage? 1 sec. My cat was being shenanigans, and my dog accidentally grabbed my partner's medication, and that would be bad. That would be bad. But we're okay. We're okay. I do need some more water though, so we're gonna take the sec to get more water. All right, got some hydration. Let's get back into it. Umbreon, goodbye. Oh, what's with all the protects? This thing's bulky. And it toxic me. Good swap, good swap, good swap. Stop it. Ventana. Stop this. I did expect the semi-seer to come in. I'm like, I know you're gonna try to protect on me. And throw out Mawile just because. This guy had protect on every one of his mons. You playing doubles out here? You playing doubles, Rintot? Now we need to not find steel types. We need to not find steel types. Excellent. Taking that head smash was not in the plans, but it's fine. Well, I don't know if I would ever play like a competitive, like a tournament format for ZA. The combat does feel very intuitive. Like they did a good job making this, making an action game out of Pokemon. Yep, that's an Nature Slash. Not the Audino. I don't have Protect on everything. I think. I do have Protect on a lot of my mons. See, I don't have Protect on everything. There's no Protect on Fafnir. See? I wonder if people recognize the references on these three. These three are references. These three are just because I felt like naming them that. Although I guess Terra is kind of like a reference, but also not really. Just good name. Somebody should recognize this reference. Rio from the Rio movie. True. True. Fafnir is used in a lot of media, but there's one specific reference that I'm making with this Fafnir, and the fact that it's male is the reference is a male character. Just say that. And then there's Panette, who's also a reference. Alright, find more enemies to start a fight with. Ooh, that's good, because we can... Yeah. Do that. Actually, I don't need to do this anymore, do they? There was a lot of shenanigans in there. I dodged the Phantom Force with the swap. And then I dodged the explosion with another swap. No, dawn is approaching. No. No. Is this a good place to go? I hope so. Oh, you still have Mon. You have a Mega. I just need to find a battle that I can sneak up on. No, 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 no. Excellent. Get him, Rio! Nah, that's a lot of points. Can we manage to get another ticket? Or I think we might come up short. Yeah, I need to find like 2 more battles very quickly. I don't know if we're gonna manage that. It's not a big deal if we don't, but I'd like to. Yeah. Well, at least we'll be able to do 1 battle and then go straight into it. But we can definitely get to the next night. I actually wanted them to fight me. Because that would let me ignore the sun coming up. And we overcap. Another 2 challenger tickets in 1 night. Barely, but we got. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just here playing some ZA, grinding things out. Canary. We doing alright. I managed to get to Ultra Ball in Champions, and then we stepped away just so we don't burn ourselves out with ranked battles. While I'm not transferring Pokemon from home just yet, I do want to start prepping, and that includes getting Floette here. I think my record is like, what are we, 13-2? 14-2, something along those lines. I can probably check. I should have just megaed. $20 battles to get it. Well, Floette? I think it's 15 for Floette. But if it's 20, it's 20. I'm just gonna get it because I wanna play Mega Floette, because Glorgus was like one of my favorite fairies for a good while, and still is. But there's a lot of good fairies in there. Mega is Electros. One of my friends hasn't played Pokemon in a good while, but if he did, I feel like he'd like Canary. Canary seems like his vibe. I also like Canary. But I like, what's the name of the ghost one? I like her more. It said it's nearly daybreak, so it should cycle, but it's not, so I'm gonna cycle it. Oh, 2.5 multiplier for 20 trainers. Very nice. Hello, here I am again. Yep, you're gonna be a big boss. Please let me sit in this bench. Oh, there's one right over here as well. And this one's pretty solid. Alright, Rio, let's do this. I need to get through this court just to enter over there. Unless I did and it respawned. But I don't think they did. Rio, they are inferior to you. Show them why. I gotta find missions though. Unleash plus moves. How do you unleash plush moves normally? It's like plus, yeah, plus. They do have a mega. Oh, they don't have a mega. Is Perish Song useful in ZA? Like, is there a Perish strat? Actually, no, I'll keep Kinetic out. We need to use ground moves. Sneak up and start fight with dark moves. Oh wait, no. No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I still had Dark Pulse up. We need to give Dark's Pulse back to Ari. We can start fights with it. I wonder how much of this quality of life will be retained in Wind and Waves. I hope all of it. You can always hope for all of it. Where are the trainers? Well, that's just disrespect. And I should be using this. I'm just trying to do my missions. And you are here flinching me. So now we sneak up with Dark, and we use ground moves, which means going into Terra. Not the poison. Not the explosion! Okay. Ooh. Feel like I got bodied by a single strip. That's not great. I need Terra up. Who land hits with dark type moves. We get a twofer. But where? Okay. Can I hit you? Oh. That's unfortunate. How convenient that they have flying types to reach me. Aww. Come on, Chandelure, I believe in you. There we go. You can do nothing, for I have the high ground. They bouncing on me? This round is a little slow. I completely forgot that that trainer was over there. I can like do this, and then this, and then we sneaky beaky. We can take a Moon Blast. Now I need missions. I haven't gotten any high value missions. Oh, there's one. Get a knockout, land rock moves. Looks like a job for Fafnir. If I could find a trainer to sneak up on. Oh, who's seeing me? Oh, there's Gardevoir up there? I didn't see that. Did you just... They must have just spawned. Because I definitely didn't see the Diggersby. Oh no, that's just out of range. And I despawned them. Where's Cubchoo? I don't know if Cubchoo is in this game. If anyone knows, please do. Please say. I have a complete living dex on in my box. But do I remember what's in it? No. Definitely not. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's in Scarlet and Violet at least. It confused itself and then it confused me. Rock isn't going to do much against you, but all we need to do is start the battle. Ooh, boom. You're also weak to ground, lest you forget. Camera. Shining Living Dex 1? That's a good question. I don't know if I like any of this right now. This is where the fact that I don't have a water type shows. But I insisted on having 2 fire types instead. Nope, that's not close enough. But she spotted me. Okay, but we dropped into the ground. That wasn't protect. You know that mon that I said was the one that didn't have Protect? And I went to try to use Protect. You get it, Trey. I'm 500 off. That's disrespectful. But at least I get a free heal. And a free win. I actually don't want to sneak up because no, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but it's fine. This has been a pretty slow night. Ali and Victor are joint shareholders. I see. Way overkept. That's fine. Praying Dylan doesn't rerun with Billy. I'm leaning towards Lucia, but we'll have to see. Another heal for reasons. Hello, Dennis. The most fearsome of guards. Manny. You're wondering who would be with Premier? They could rerun, like, Vivian. If they wanted to. Vivian could go for a second rerun. They could do Bernice. Multiple agents have gotten 2 reruns before Harumasa's first. It's just how it is. Could they have rerun Harumasa with Cisia? Yeah, but she's meant for Seed. And Seed was also due for a rerun. Not to protect. Only I'm allowed to protect. What does that put us at right now? 12. Making good progress. I don't know if I like this arena. We'll try this. Dawn is also approaching. Actually, no, we have time. We have time to do some battles. Ah, she saw me before I attacked them. Hey, yo! Taking me off guard and then immediately going for explosion. Like, please, could we not? I like do this and then that. I am Metal Gear. I want to get the mission done, but it took itself out with Double Edge. I guess we're getting a fair amount of points early on. Big Grisby though. Poison the opposing Pokemon. I don't know if we're gonna get that one. Especially not against Venusaur. Slow round tonight, but you can't make them all fast. Also, this isn't Rock Smash. But also, why haven't I used Rock Smash on this? I don't have any bug moves to take advantage of that. Oh, we didn't do damage? That's interesting. The damage didn't register because we were in the menu. Not really getting any extra points. Because we're not getting any missions done, so I might as well just refresh the day. Yeah, we got a fair amount of trainers battled, but we just didn't get... Oh, maybe I should use a different bench. One without a kid trying to become a CEO. I'm looking for 2 battles tonight. I could go here again. This was pretty solid before. It hits with flying type moves. Any missions up here? They like putting missions up in high places. There is a mission. But... and it was trying to explode. Of course it was. Mega with only 2 mods. That's new. Let's see if we can find ourselves some good missions. Dark type moves. Not great. But usable. And for us, I'm like, where are you going? Get another mission here. Yeah, this place has a pretty good stock on missions. Unfortunately, the missions aren't really like high quality. Is this better? Yeah. That takes care of that mission. Aerial Ace is so fast. We could start battles with bug type moves. Do I have somebody who can learn a bug type move? I guess I can do lunge. Gotcha. No head smash for me. Slowly but steadily. Yes, I will take a heal. Like, I'm getting a lot of easy cards, at the very least. Just sneak up cards. Two more battles should address it. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Rio was just about to attack, and they were like, nah, I see you, therefore I win. Was that the mega animation? Oh, yeah, because I was about to be like, did Gillet try to mega evolve? But no, it was because my Alucha is done mega evolving. And so is their Metachamp. Just enough for a ticket. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Who is our next opponent? Emma. She uses Mega Ampharos, right? Yeah. She's not using Mega Ampharos? Thunder Punch. No paralysis, thankfully. I can still get hit. Crunch. All her Pokemon can Mega. So, does she have like... She just randomly decide which one she wants to use last? Mega Malamar. Mega Mind. And that's 13. Back to business. Let's see if we can find another one. I do appreciate that they don't acknowledge my Pokemon. Otherwise, this would be a lot harder. That's not what I wanted to swap into. Not the charm. It's okay. We still, even with half our attack, we still one shot. Well, basically one shot. No sturdy for you, Agron. I'm trying to land hits with my moves. Stop KOing yourself. Thank you for the heal. No missions. There's a mission up there, but I can't really reach that from here. Well, we tried. I need her to turn around if I want to get a sneak attack. Wait, there's a Master Ball over there. What were those items again? Ooh, frozen. That's rough, buddy. I can't go over there because it's across the border. But I want to see what that is. Let's mark that for later. No, 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 no. I want to start with the ice move, but you know, that's fine. We only need to land an ice move. Give me 1 sec, gotta feed my cat. Alright, we are back. Mission. Missions. No missions. Only combat. Why did I ice punch? Could have just ice punched. Well, that's disrespectful. Okay. Now that shouldn't count. I'm just saying. Should I have crouched to make sure we were safe? Yes. Am I still offended? Yes. What is this thing's moveset? I meant to just press aerial lace and be done with it, but I did not do that. And here we are. We got no missions. There's one over here. Make sure I don't get blindsided by a trainer. Super effective hit with ground moves. We can do that. We can do that. I am not sneaking up. Not getting cards is slowing us down quite a bit. Okay. I need to pay attention for things with ground weakness, but I can at least use this, do this fire mission in the meantime. I just broke Slurpuff's legs. Broke the ankles. Never stood a chance. Oh, I should have used the ground move there. That was a Mawile. Can't use a ground move here. You never saw me. Never saw me. Ground weakness, ground weakness. Torpedo is not weak to ground. I can find somebody weak to ground. Maybe like a gang. Oh, wait, what? What? You're not weak to ground. You are, though. Excellent. Need one more weak to ground. Where's your mon? Oh, it's right there. Thank you. And with that, we have another challenger ticket. That puts us, what, at 14? We only have one left after this? We gotta heal first. Not that it's a huge deal, but never hurts to be safe. I like how these palm trees look more like Alolan Executors than normal palm trees. But maybe I just don't see enough palm trees. Corbo, my boy. Let's go, Corbo. Corbo's another one of my favorites. Corbo and Faben are probably like my favorite too. That's not protect. Yeah, it's fine. Look at this. Barbarical. Well, thanks. I forgot how varied his team is. I was thinking it'd be mainly poison types, but it is most certainly not the case. His team is more like snakes and then some poison. Overleveled much? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Standard Pokemon post-game procedure. I wouldn't mind using Mega Scolipede. Oh, we both just use Protect. Guess it's because I can be myself around. Corbo's great. I find it funny that I got a love ball for beating him. The rewards are random. So that's just how the odds went. We need one more. One more battle. I don't know if I like that map. Oh, it's very vertical. I guess I can just chill at the top side. I don't remember which one it was, though. I think it's this one. Maybe this one? I kind of like this one. I didn't think I'd like this section, but I kind of do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. I was trying to get this last card that's over here. Melamar, Dark Psychic. Yeah, just lunge it. That's one mission already done. Water moves. Wasn't even worth the dolphin dive that I did. Grab this one. No, there we go. You insist. I'm sorry, Sharpedo. I still need to land another fire move, so yeah. I need to get rid of this water card. No, I'm not gonna complete it. It's not happening. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Why is Chandelure Soldier 11? Because it's a fire Pokemon and a girl, and I'm like, well, Fire Girl, Soldier 11, and Hadin is a cool name. So that's how we got there. What do you mean somebody spawned in there immediately? I keep thinking I have Protect, but I don't have Protect. People in this town got no chill, they really don't. They are merciless at night. They're over here. Alright. Let's go vertical. See what's going on up here. I can replace this water card. Ooh, and with an easy one. Just need to find an opponent. Nope, you don't see me. I am a ninja. That's unfortunate. We want to swap into. I guess. It's a Panette. Where are you going? What? You lost your Garbodor. Look at that. And he's a collector, so I get one of the bonus cards. Plus moves. We like to see it. Grab this. Grab this. Airhead. I got no chill either. Ooh, me. I'm only playing Metal Gear. That's fine. And I do have chill. I got Ice Fang on my Mawile and I got Ice Punch on my Ampharos. I have chill. Look, I'll even use it right now. See? Chill. Map Upper, however, is not chill. There's 2 more fights to go. This is a pretty good run. Poison opposing Pokemon. Won't let us do it in less than 2 battles, so not gonna worry about that. Gotta find more opponents. Oh, there's Stunfisk right there. All right, there's two opponents nearby. What do I want to do against you? Ow. I almost thought that flamethrower was out of range for some reason. And that's challenge ticket number 15. You just realized Pokken Tournament called that because of Tekken? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm glad you learned something new today, Victor. Poking brought up in the Grand 26 my people. I went to Worlds 2015, and that was one of the few Pokemon Worlds that had a Pokken section. And that was cool. I was just thinking Zia combat, and if it was Pokken, it would be so much cooler. I think both can exist. Like, Pokken as a fighting game is really solid. Like, that was a good time. But also, I like this combat, because it's like, more strategic. You come back and see Victor crashing out. Nah, he's not crashing out. Alright, it's us versus Tan. Oh, he's crashed out. What's our lead? Rio? Oh, that's not a great lead into Meowstic. Nope, 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 nope. Udra. I think we just stay. We get disrespected. You face the top 1,000 player in your first round. That's certainly a wake-up call. That would do it if the population was low. Oh, I should have just Dazzling Gleam. A lot faster. Well played, well played. Overheat. I forgot you got that. Alright, Panette. Maybe not Panette. Now Panette. Yeah, I saw this coming. There should be a Pokemon auto battle. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I think somebody made one. I'm pretty sure I saw a fan auto battler going around. Oh, isn't that wholesome? Now give me your Pokemon. We going Team Rocket on this one. It was a gift from Jet. I like it's just me and him just reacting to this. Like, wait, what? The revelation. It's okay. The protagonists aren't 10 in this game, so it's fine. Although I'm pretty sure they're also not adults either. Yep, definitely helping me keeping Lumiose safe and not helping me demolish people in champions. That's definitely what we're doing. It is done. I still need to win 84 battles. That's like 4 nights worth of battles. Where'd Floette go? I mean, I guess here sort of makes sense. Ivies don't matter. Level 72 is an interesting level. Ah, that's pretty cool. Original trainer AZ ID number 1. That's kind of cool. Canonically, AZ is the first registered Pokemon trainer. Alright. We got a bit more time before wrapping up stream for today. What do we want to do? What are we feeling? Now do 20 wins? I guess I could go for 20 wins. I got a battle anyway. I got a battle anyway to get the shiny charm. Wait a sec. Where's the 100 points? Well, I get 500 points out of this, but I need 600 points for the next level. Is there 1,000? I see. Lovely. But this is why people brought out the Dragonite. The Extreme Speed Mega Dragonite. Or people AFK in the low-level cafe, also true. Let's see, what other strategies have people come up with? Looks like there's a cafe strat using Metagross Chandelure Dragonite. I think raising up a Dragonite would probably be reasonable to do. But I don't want to use my... Living Dex Dragonite. I mean, I could, and just put it back. And it's already adamant. We feel like shiny hunting a Dragonite in this game. Now you got me tempted. Dratini spawns over here, right? This is also not shiny charm rates. Is there a bench near this spawn? What's the distance again? It's like 80. Yeah. Well, we got an alpha, so that's funny. All right, this is fine. Except, that's not fine. You just walk back and forth, respawning it. You hope for the best. We'll see if we get it before stream ends. Dragonair. Okay. Another Alpha Dratini. Is there like a better spot? Does this get far enough? Despawn it? Yeah. Unless I fall. Unless I'm a scrub. I mean, it's not shiny sandwiches, but it's a pretty fast, soft reset. It's like 70-ish. Takes on average 2 to 3 shiny charms while doing resets for one Pokemon. Well, no time like the present to start. Am I right? It's been a while since I've done a good old shiny hunt. It'll give me something to do. While like eating dinner and stuff. The main thing I was doing this for was for Mega Floette. We got the Mega Floette. This is just the bonus. Despawn. Almost fell off again. We're getting a lot of alphas. What's the alpha rate? There's a roof in John Sector 3 where you just have to line up with the rail and run back and forth. In John Sector 3, where's John? John Sector 3. So over here somewhere? Sector 3 is to the south. Is that a alpha Pidgeot? Yes, it is. The rare spawns have 20% alpha. I see. Don't bother me. I need to remember that I can faint. And I fainted. I'm good at this game, I swear. Why did it bring me here? I guess it's because the last spot I healed it. It'd be the building to the left of the park. So this one here. Oh, I didn't even go here, go here. Oh, there it is. And it's Dragonair. So this is the rail? Oh, right here? I see. Yeah, this is pretty chill. This is nice. You just run back and forth until you hear pink or shiny. Maybe destroy the rock so you can run all the way up. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot. And even if we encounter the shiny and accidentally walk back, it won't despawn. Yeah, this will give me something to do on the side. We'll give it like 5 more tries before we wrap up. Today was pretty productive. We got ourselves to Ultra Ball. We got Mega Floette ready. Tomorrow we got the Star Rail stream going. And Deadly Assaults and Zenless. I lost count while I was talking. You need your AA done in HSR. Let me make sure I save. Alright, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you everybody who stopped by, who chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Like I said, we'll be on tomorrow for the Star Rail stream, and then Deadly Assault and Zenless. Definitely gonna be playing some more Pokemon next week. More champions, maybe some more ZA, maybe even some Pokopia. We'll see how things go. Just the season for Pokemon. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. And we do also have the Discord available as always, where you can get updates going on with me in the channel. We got a Pokemon channel there, channels for Zenless. I'll soon be making a channel for Neverness to Everness, with that coming up in just a couple weeks. We'll have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.